Okay, I should be live for all intents and purposes. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Don't mind me, and a late emergency Limbus stream today. Not gonna talk about what went down today, but it's just some things delaying stuff, that's it. So, you know, I would have streamed a little earlier, but unfortunately, my food slipped from my hands and landed on the ground, so I had to clean it up myself, and then, yeah, that's what happened. While I was trying to download Ark Knight yet again, I know. Anyways, that aside, which hurt me mentally, because I hate wasting food. But anyways, that aside, I've been doing good. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. That also reminds me I need to take... let me get me water. Hello. Yes, I am Matrix. Welcome everybody, welcome. Hello Roy, GSG, Iris, Thumbcap, Boris. Welcome all of you. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. What's up? Yep, just in time for Christmas. Just in time for Christmas. Which is interesting to say the least. Also, another announcement that I had, but I'll tell it when more people join. But yes, I have gotten... maybe we can finally continue with Limbus Company, but I have gotten this guy. The Thumb East Capo 4th, I think, or 4, something along those lines. But still, we got the guy, and it's funny because he also has the I also have this from my time pulling on Wolperger, so he's gonna be interesting to use, let's just say. Gonna be very interesting to use, let's just say. So yeah, this is the team. I haven't done any like a normal encounter. I'm either going with her or just this guy kicking out what's it called? Lantern Don. But I did want to see real quick. Also, yes, I forgot to use the... where is it? Yeah, I forgot to use this. But yeah, as you can see, we'll save those. We'll save those definitely. Also, another thing was yeah. All I'm gonna say is we used the Gregor shards I had to turn it into threads so I could uptight 3 this guy. I know that might be like, you maybe not should have done that, but I was like, yeah, okay, I don't mind. Don't mind me. I'll remember to not do that going forward. But yeah, that's what I did. Anyways, I don't think I really need anyone else here. So I'll just be quietly getting some more shards to uptype for Gregor and Caprio later on. But yeah, that's about it for today. I do want to read this kid, but it was like, eh. Hello, the real Hui. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time. Hello. Ahab, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time. Did you finish the 3 normal MD weekly grind yet? I have not been playing MD, so it's like, no. I just haven't had the time. And that's my excuse. Anyways, I did want to announce, let's continue with the announcements. My channel is monetized now! Hooray! Yippee! And it's through supers as well as memberships. So I'm going to be shilling those memberships on every single stream, so get ready for it. If you'd like to financially support me, there's the option now. No ads yet, and I'm not going to, even when I get to 1,000 subs where ads do get available, I'm not going to run ads on this channel, because A, it's egregious. Second, I don't want to plummet down the viewing experience for my vids and stuff like that. So if you do see any ads, and B, the other thing is, it's just not worth it for the most part, unless you're very big. Let's just say. So yeah, that's about it. Yep, that's about it. So for membership benefits, you get emojis, loyalty badges, a special channel on the Discord server, and a role. Plus, shout outs at the end of every edited video. And for the... And if you want to burn more money, yes, you can end up at the end of a video, but this time your name would be voiced in a fake Russian accent. But yeah, that's about it. Please be responsible with your money. Anyways, all that aside, let us read. I don't care much about the lunacy, to be honest. When I have viral obligations or things to set up, I'm just like, okay, the most you'll get out of me is like 1 MD run a week or twice a week. But yeah, that's about it. Hello, Patton, welcome to the stream. Hey, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. So, let us start with the first mini, a notable change. Oh, what's this gonna be? Oh, hey. Done. Okay, alright. This is Dante's room. This is... Oh, so that was... So in the Limbus with the projection section for Dante's notes and such archives, that was Dante... That was a shot from Dante's room. Interesting. Wait, how does our guy look like without the coat? I kind of want to see. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. So there's books, his chair, his PDA probably, a projector there, a fan, the map, a light bulb, and a coat stand. And something here. I don't know what that is, but interesting. And quite a bit of film reels. Maybe it's because the heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserved a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi-Sang of his sickness. Seasickness at least, for the day. I don't think the sinner's room was a sway with the waves. Yeah, diegetic. I don't remember that. I'm of the same opinion. You don't need to do those changes just to be like, just because clean UIs are trendy. The UI right now has its own charm and it's also diegetic, so it's like, nah, man. Kim Ji-hoon, come on. Don't do this. Wait, what? Yeah. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
Must have been quite dreary indeed.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
I can be a contemplative man from time to time, alright?
그랬는가?
시계 대가리. 당분간 누구 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘 하루만 1인분 돌리라.
This will be the last one in a while, so just take one for the team, alright? Aren't you going to ask Virgilus for permission too?
열받네.
I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프.
What happened?
이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
This volatility alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Nice. Wait. What? But did you just... Well, thank you for that. I don't see. So, thank you for the membership, GSG. Thank you very much. Bro, I have nothing fucking set up because I'm not... I will honestly tell you, I was not expecting anything for like a month. So it's the thing to be celebrated. I mean, true. It is. Also, I don't have anything, so I'm not going to be notified by any sound alerts or something like that. I'm just going to be relying on... Basically be relying on chat for this membership jumpscare. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Alright, let's continue. Then after stream, do remind me, GSG, I'll give you the Discord membership role, alright? I'll remember to give you that role. It's just the way streaming right now, so I can't really do that. Actually, I can do that real quick since you're already in the Discord. Hold up. There you go, buddy. You have been added. Now you should get access to the VIP channel. Enjoy, my man. Alright, anyways, let's go. Let's move on, shall we?
네, 거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다.
A notable change has occurred in one of the mirror dungeon doors. Hello, John Bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. A notable change has occurred in one of... Oh, mirror dungeon's doors.
단테, 제안해주신 휴식은
The short downtime you suggested, is it not going to be possible now? Let me guess. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
Alright, let's hop on into Mirror Dungeon again. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilus were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners with their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼고.
Ah, this is Mirror Dungeon 3. Gotcha. The keep out tapes have also disappeared.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
The door looks a bit bluish this time, doesn't it? Is that what the what was it? Was Mirror Dungeon 3's motif more so with Ishamel's Kanto? So you'd face those enemies more prominently?
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
I don't think they were blue like this, so yeah, Mirror Dungeons. The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new Mirror Dungeon door will have a different design, which is interesting. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think. Ooh.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Mirror of the Lake. Right, so I was right in that regard then. Right. Let's tune down the voices a bit. Fish does not like it. Ishamel's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고
Yep.
무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트 씨.
It's like these areas are tailor-made for each sinners.
메피스토 팰레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다.
Every time a golden bow is
버스의
retrieved.
뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것.
And the back door is also a product of the engines. You're not going to get a straight answer out of Faust, it seems.
황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
Influences the contents of the back door.
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
Yep.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요.
Thanks for the explanation.
설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Hey, it's the Didos. Ishamel's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but... Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더 있다.
That raises another question.
말씀하시죠.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이
Oh, good question, actually, Aldous. Yeah, that was the premise, right? That they would be immediately shipped to the headquarters?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
The answer to that question requires a rather lengthy explanation.
상관없다.
I cannot. Oh, wait, Aldous, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Yisang is not having a good time. We better get to some place that's not constantly swaying. Yisang is really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하다.
I did not take my medicine, for I assumed that we would be having a brief respite. Oh, Yisang. I beg you again.
결론만 듣지.
I'll hear just the summary then.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다.
Once the golden bow is retrieved and when Limbus company headquarters goes through a certain tuning process.
조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려
Mephistopheles'
공명을
engine and
일으키게 되죠.
golden bow. Golden bow wavelengths will overlap, causing a resonance effect. Interesting. Hello, John Kuabo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Hello, Vito. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. We just started the stream. It's not. I mean, it's only been 20 minutes, but yes, definitely. We are having fun. Thank you for asking. Interesting. So you get the golden bow. Those are sent to the headquarters. They have some device to perform tuning on the golden bows, and then the wavelengths will resonate with the Mephistopheles' engine, causing the changes to occur.
관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께
It involves resonating with the golden bow in your head as well, manager. Oh, and that also involves resonating with the golden bow in Dante's clock. That's how it works?
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피
No, as you have witnessed it yourself.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가?
Continues to affect
알았다.
those who's resonated with. Interesting.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
발캉.
You tell.
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
Enough with the lecture. Faust, this stuff, we have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I don't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할
As
것을
soon as we are able.
권장해드리고 싶습니다.
Gone.
데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이
Mephistopheles is
적절한
still
활동이 될 테니
at a significant distance from the shores, and there are not many activities to do before reaching our destination. This will be an appropriate exercise for us during this empty period. Gotcha.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 번복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
Would be quite considerable. I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus we entered the newly formed door. Nice. Right, that was some good bit of lore that we got out of it. Now, finally, time for Miracle in District 20, Intervello 3. This is clear 648 to unlock the heart. Wait, there's hard modes for this? Hold up. Intervello 2. Oh. Yeah, so okay. I just noticed I had forgotten to claim these. Don't mind me, guys. Actually, let me check everything. Okay, I've claimed the... I'm kind of paranoid now. I've claimed this. Nice. I think I've also claimed this. Nice. Oh my god. Even more lunacy. Let's go. Okay, Intervello 1. Yeah, that's done. Canto 4. Alrighty. And then Canto 5. Yep, that's done. And finally... Man, I would have completely forgotten about that lunacy. Yeah, so I'll remember to claim lunacy when I finish something like this. Tedium. Very much in time. Nah, I'm saving for Canto 9 Rearshoe and also Wolpigis. I don't usually pull unless I really like the ID. Anyways, we'll finally start with the topic of the stream, Cabins of Mephistopheles. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but
뭐 재미있는
anybody got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 똑바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면
Stories to tell now for the 30th time. 30th time? Okay.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
She has repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to her occipital region.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어.
I'm just that bored, okay?
할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
So I know about law until day 30 at the Lobotomy Corporation, the Well of Humanity, the deal with Carmen, at least from the lobotomy point of view. Some things I've not played it, but I have watched a playthrough of it multiple years ago. So yeah, about Library of Runa, I'm only aware Angela, her goal, and then something true ending, but even then I'm not that aware about things. And now, of course, Limbus Company. But yeah, that's about it for the most part. And some Limbus Company and other things that I'm aware, just because Limbus Company fans, or sleeper agents in short, react interestingly in terms of sharing memes, which may inevitably lead to spoilers, but yeah, that's about it. Not too much.
잘 됐네.
I'm tired of playing the same boogeyman.
이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
I'm tired of playing the game of backgammon again and again. What's backgammon? Oh, so Faust trained the seagull to ride a wooden bicycle on top of a string, or one-way string, as like a trick, but it became Gregor's job to take care of the bus pet.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
Why'd you let yourself get attached to it?
출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀.
Oh my god. Just look at her, the way she looks at you, those woeful eyes. Oh, so he has a soft spot for animals, huh? Maybe.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
What, your average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly... that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Oh my god. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I have zero interesting stories to tell considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... All I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Oh, so, okay. So it's legitimately acknowledged, unless we're on like a basic like emergency mission or something like that. We do mirror dungeons every single fucking day. I'm the odd one out there then. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
Oh? The fucking sound effects, bro. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Wine booth. Hello, in play. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
Did you find this?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Side effect of consultations. Sense of self-preservation loss syndrome. Heathcliff.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 상실증도
Man, Virgilus
아니니까.
really does hit a bit different after reading Leviathan. My sense of self-preservation is just fine.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데.
But this is one of those rare occasions. Oh.
말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야? 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
Our next destination is Teacup, innit?
내가 굳이
Do
대답해야
you really
하나?
need me to answer that?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나
Patience,
저놈이나
Heathcliff, though that seems to be a version that virtue that most of you lack.
흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Oh! If everything goes according to the flow, yep, bro lives by the flow, basically. You'll make it on your appointment time. So I had no context for any of that. All I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff's crash the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilus first, and after all that...
아니 약속보다 중요한 게.
What else could be possibly more important than a point? Wait.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
Have you got any history with T-Corp? Show of hands now.
손 들었어. 알다시피
I resided in that place
기사에
once.
잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아.
We already did you, didn't we?
그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
The second question.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가.
But we're still in the middle of this mad lane.
시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
Huh? How would I know?
시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
Can't you tell the day you've got a clock right? But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
You might just hop and pop a boat to pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽에 차례가 온 거죠?
Your turn's coming up, isn't it?
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
You're going to have to prepare yourself for it. I mean, this is sound advice coming from Ishmael.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
Oh! After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면
Oh! Bro came forth willingly. Right, to summarize.
아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고
Because Virgilus handed him something in his last consultation that affirmed his suspicions.
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
And he'll need some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp. Yeah, no reason to crash out like ish.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
And since we're still so far from escaping the lake, he's starting to feel restless, is that right?
그래, 그러니까
Hey!
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
So there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there? We go to England next.
아유, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Why is the alarm going off? Huh? Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflectively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. That wasn't even a big deal then.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
She was hoping for a fucking Heathcliff crash out.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. McGregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀. 아,
Can't you even miss words at this point? Virgilus and Cat Arnolds walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Done. With him. Wait. There was another. Dawn is so short, we forgot about her. Wait, there was another.
히스클리프군!
Huh?
너는 왜 여기 남아 있냐?
What are you doing,
가서
Irigo?
T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
Look at you up here. The gush about the my fixes of teacup or something.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
Huh? What do you mean? I shall have plenty of time for that later. Thou shalt do well to treat me well, say.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
What happened? It's like following a little kid. The kid's excited. Allow me to finish. Manager Squire, say Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush. Dawn wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily waken Caron's seat, and whispered ever so silently to us.
기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
A splendid plan for thee. Aye. Alright, Don, let's see what that plan entails. Ooh? Ooh? uh. Okay, right. So, don't mind me. I just fucking closed the game down accidentally. Right. Anyways, let us open it back up again. Ah, Jesus Christ. Bro, I thought if I closed down Steam, it would not close down the game, but no, it does close down the game. Anyways, let me just... Whoops. Oh, man. Oh. Let us go ahead. We did one now. 5.5-2 Limbus moment. A tempting offer. Well, let's see. What's the offer here? What's the offer?
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
Splendid plan of yours. I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Dawn and her plans, but there was this silver of hope on his face that maybe, just maybe, Dawn might rise to the occasion for once. Hello, Lux and Cannon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Good to have a good time on stream. Welcome. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Dawn. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바지 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
She sounds so gleeful. It's almost like she's floating in the clouds. I've heard the tale of ancient and legendary fixer, the Devat Association, the Red Shack.
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과
The Red Shack.
옷을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
And with him was his sidekick Reindeer Man. This is starting to remind me of something. The legendary fixer Red Shack would carry out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
His magnificence hath given away gracious gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
It's become knowledge to Heathcliff. He appeared on the front cover of the Fixers Monthly every winter. Don asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this The Red Shack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허, 그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication. Sorry, Don, but you're asking that question to the wrong person, and in me, Jack, to be specific, so no. I knocked on my... I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 저에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
That was a publication she subscribed to.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
Is that thou endeavoureth to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네.
Go on.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이라고.
The costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the red shack and his sidekick reindeer man.
아, 느낌 싸한데.
This isn't going to end well, is it?
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
Like those ridiculous fixes del artista arti whatever.
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
Dawn is getting triggered. Thou hast not even deigned to indulge mine only wish that we could cosplay fixes. She liked cosplay. I mean, it makes sense. Yes, sir, are dying together. Speak not on a matter thou knowest not about.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 하, 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the silver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Cosplaying and collecting her many totally not enemy figure. Hello, Cal Murphy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Wait, home?
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Share thy thoughts of the fixes we have laid our eyes upon thus far.
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
What? Dawn is using facts and logic? What is this? Were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart. Speak.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Looked like he leaped right out of a circus.
아니! 지그프리트 씨는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있잖소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Allow me to regale. Wait, what happened? Huh? Huh?
아니! 지그프리트 씨는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있잖소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Wait, is that it? Okay. I thought the Korean voice line would go for longer, but no, that's it. Okay. Hello, Miascarado. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. And also, I did want to inform, since we have some more me people here, the channel is monetized now. We have memberships and supers as well. So if you're financially able to support me, I'd really appreciate it. If not, then just watch some of my streams and videos, and I'd really appreciate it as well. Please be responsible with your money, even at the end of the day. That was the only announcement I had. And yes, no ads, and nor do I plan to turn them on. Anyways, moving onwards. To regale thee with the information considering the materials of this fabric so that I understand.
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
I am yet unfinished.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
But thou would not agree that most fixers are rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves.
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람들.
But I suppose they were quite posh.
바로 그거요. 우리는 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
And thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixtures are.
그런가? 아이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는
I
거에
know
대해
shite all
뭘
about
알아야지.
clothes and making myself look fancy.
그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
Where are we going to pick up clothes in the middle of the lake?
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네.
Aha! Yet I have thought of that as well.
혹시 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Dost thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때.
Oh! How does Faust determine which volatility is useful and which is not? As all were cowered by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters.
조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그
Take a
화면을
glance at the screen.
보고 말았지.
Huh? Christmas? Something to do with the snowflakes? Snowman? Santa hat? A suit? What is this? So you took a peek at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만
Yet when I looked into them,
거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
were a pair of rather particular symbols I could very easily tell apart from the others.
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징. 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
And next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff, however, Dawn remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
Huh?
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지.
I made sure to watch them carefully.
그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Oh, I spied myself the exact same door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. House Christmas spirit is an important door. Dawn, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한 것일 테지.
Symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door. So she went a little further. Huh. Hello, XL fan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continuing to have a good time on stream. It's my nature as an adventurer, Manager Esquire. I prostrate before thee.
하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때
That should be XL fan. XL fan. You know, I'm not really doing a good job since YouTube changed the what's it called? What was it? Are you someone on Discord that I would know? Since YouTube has changed the usernames to show your tagged username, I've been having some difficulties remembering names, except for some of my regular chatters. I'm the owner that can. Let's say you can't read 448. Yeah, I don't remember that. I beat 448. Yeah, I legitimately don't remember that. So here's the thing. Fun fact about content creation. There's so many things to keep track of that it becomes difficult to keep track of everything. Went and changed my tag for that particular reason, yeah. It's just YouTube and doing unannounced changes. And just forcing changes upon everybody. It's the usual YouTube way. But anyways. I've only taken a small peek.
본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
That all my deductions and predictions have been proven true. Oh, so you actually went inside a back door.
정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
Thy self-compassion to spare my soul.
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Oh, you absolute muppet. Why in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Right, Heathcliff, I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Was that supposed to be sarcastic? I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we were all allowed to use. Right. We remember that, Heathcliff. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time we do. Are you suggesting we can call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는
All
항상
tales begin with a
셋에서
party of
시작하지.
3. Which Heathcliff ID do I have? I don't have any 3-star ID. It's the multi-crack Heathcliff one that I used regularly until I switched to other 3-stars. Sinners. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
Of course. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into the respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어.
It appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes.
우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
A few set of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Dawn wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Hello, AluXGG. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Hello! Is it... Wait, what is it? Blistuvius. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for adventure. Hungered, sorry. Or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. Hey, we're also doing good. Just enable monetization. I know that's one thing I'm going to harp about. If you don't want to hear it, feel free to leave. But just kind of gleeful that I'm finally able to monetize my channel. But yeah, that's it. That's the big news. Other than that, playing Limbus because Arknights does not want to work on Linux. That's it. Those are the two things that's been happening in recent time. Maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixes she so admired. But if you can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Wait, what happened? Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and excavate, okay. Excavate. I would say that's just because it fails the most at being a gacha game, that's why. Excavator. Exacerbate. Yeah, exacerbate. Okay. That's awesome. Awesome to hear. Gacha games, by their very nature, are predatory, but there's some very great games among them. For example, Arknights. I'm forever gonna be a hyperglazer and glaze the fuck out of Arknights. So hey, that's my bias, and I'll make it known. Exaggerate, yeah, exacerbate. Okay. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger. So he was predicting the Ishmael situation. So he was thinking the Ishmael situation shall not happen. Yeah, I'd agree. I personally not played Reverse 99 by myself, but I've heard quite a few good things about it. I don't know how well this decision is going to turn out, Dante, but sure. Usually meaning to get worse, though.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
As long as Clockie's with us.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가
Manager Squire's quarters.
똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암으로.
We shall lock in the following rune. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code to which I will. Ah. Dante's stepping up because he sees Heath upset. Good manager. True, true.
들어가라.
Just get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a particular time before returning to our respective rooms. Hey, just in time for Christmas, by the way. I still kind of find it funny that I'm playing this at the start of December, or at the first week of December. An unexpected journey. 5.3. Okay. Pierce. Oh!
외부 일이냐?
Oh, forgot about this. Well then. Alright, Heathcliff. Sure, buddy. You'll get... Yes. Actually, hold up. Yes. That's the Dawn. What else do I have as Dawn? Yeah. Let's go ahead. I'll just still go ahead.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
She's whispering. The sweet symbol.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
This better be worth the trouble.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
No, come hither. Come hither. We quietly and sneakily followed Don, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Bloody hell, Les, don't you know what happened the last time I crossed it?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
The whispers. I like whispering, Don. Follow the corridor immediately to the right of this delineation and open the door there. Yeah. So they're the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don mentioned shimmered, symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a rat present and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and reindeer man symbols.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 린 없겠지.
Suppose you're the expert with these things. I'm
연다.
going in. A creature of whimsy. Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, he barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오.
Oh! We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments, warm, cozy lightning reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. Place is... a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해.
I have already parlayed with these fellas. Oh, I'm having fun. What happened to the sneakiest of the peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다. A small but larger than others around it figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음. 이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
What are these? Chunky boy. Fucking chunky as in buffed up. Who's this donkey? Don? Round.
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
And why, of course, I make gifts here. Dodoru. Dodoru. It's Dodoru. Yeah, it's Dodoru. A gnome?
그렇네. 놈일세.
Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이움.
Not humans.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
What matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is.
맞는 말씀이움, 나으리.
Didn't that Totoro gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
So that wasn't just me, huh?
그보다움.
This is Totoro cutting on a conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요?
For any present?
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다움.
Or delicious cookie. Fancy clothes, powerful weapons.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
So you really have them?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보.
Oh?
자자자자. 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said, and it makes squeaking noises. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This... Seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
What could more possibly ask for?
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. That's okay. Reception halls usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Dante, didn't you go to the K-Corp headquarter reception hall? What are you talking about? Or did you not notice the reception there? I mean, to be fair, we met with Somjo outside. He took us in. And then we also met with Dongrang. No, it's Dongrang. So he took us up to on the upper floors. So I can imagine. To be fair, the K-Corp reception hall actually looked like a reception hall. Yeah, exactly. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
Catching on in recent years.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Huh? It's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Wait, what would the reason be for that? Is that what this is? Yeah, we skip past the K-Corp's reception hall.
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
The 3 read this time, Heathcliff has the incident with the hair coupons already left my mind.
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smouldering hearth, calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Hey, manager's learning over here. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
비밀 이야기인가?
Dawn excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
Oh. I have to go back as a successful man. As someone of great worth. I've heard this music before. Oh shit, didn't Sunol use this in some of his videos? I did not know this was a Limbus original track. I thought this was like some other game's track. OST, I mean. Ah.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
That I'm no longer that witless brigand Heathcliff.
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청
To appear like a man of
중요한 거고.
quality.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
This was This was from the storybook in Canto 4 as well. Ah. Oh, this music. Right. Okay. Yeah, now I'm starting to remember. Is this about revenge like Ishmael?
수...
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데
But what I really want to do is, and the
지금
next
당장
line
결심은
is gonna be get cut off by the gnome.
후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
Make her regret.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야.
Trample all over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shit. Shite.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
Oh! So she'll feel regret.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Huh. Oh, hey, Kathy mentioned. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes tremble then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장.
Bloody important. So what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고.
Catherine, to be exact. Hello, Cosmic Rowdy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프구네. 외치고 있어.
Oh wait, is that what she's to you?
아니야, 그런 것까지 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually great setup for Canto 6. He stuttered like Sinclair on a bad day. Now his disposition was as brusque as always. I could clearly see he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of a name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
That ain't me. Now I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man. So that you can be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소. 다 함께 멋쟁이가 돼.
People of Quat. And the heartfelt moment is ruined. Katunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. Ominous door opening, of course. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that we just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Oh, like something like here? Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a hollowing blizzard. So those were sledge marks, huh? Oh! The huge sledge made its way... It's sledge, right? Yeah, it's sledge. Made its way across the wooden floor and the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sledge was red and shacks on it were either black or red. Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. But they were all little littered with flesh and blood. Merry Christmas. How do you like the gnomes? Only met the round manager gnome, I think. Now these are the little gnomes.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
We've got your next batch of ingredients right here.
허리가 다 쑤숑.
조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음.
Well's worth it.
맞음.
Oh, what joke done with? Oh, it's not it's not a no. Not Clockhead. I see an unattended gnome ahead using ulterior logic ammo. At lion logic ammo. In our direction as they chattered and gossiped, froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
Quick lollygagging on me.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 도우라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sledge. Sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요. 여기서 꺼내줘요. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음. 이럴 수가.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄. 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
Bringing humans so fresh.
자네들 설마.
So dialogue. Oh! So this. Oh, I mean, makes sense. But still, we don't know where this is. My factory has been.
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움.
That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무 의미 없음.
Just a little game with us gnomes. That's your excuse?
도도루공.
Master Totoro.
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움.
Why don't we have it right out to wear?
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
What raw materials are they?
도도루 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간.
Humans like you.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가?
A neighbor? And they await gifts from our factory.
미안하오.
Hardest life. My bad.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데.
Factory director. What was I thinking? This is absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한번 더 하라고.
Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지 직송
Fresh, locally produced materials coming out.
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아.
Hey, that's gonna be. Oh, fucking Christ, bro. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Enjoy the music. Voice count. Hello, Desperado. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream with the rest of us.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 하! 야!
Hello, Labris. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, that's nice.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Wow, didn't hit any coins at all. Thank you, Heathcliff.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
And streamer sounds brain rotted by the music. I wouldn't call it brain rotted, but yeah, them having poise is something. Let's just say. Huh, ooh, a story. Let me see. They're shredding the tank. Photosensitivity.
안전히 있어라.
Yep.
내가 먼저다.
Come on, Heathcliff. Come on, Heathcliff.
안전히 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
This is the third node. And so my first battle as well. Let's go! Anyways, let's take a look at poise. Gain poise, inflict bind next turn on crit. Clash win, heal 5 SP. Gain poise, plus 40% damage on critical hit. When this unit has shield, gain 1 shield. Passives. Every surviving enemy gives this unit plus 2 chance to flip heads. Okay. Every surviving enemy gives this unit plus 2% chance to flip heads. When there are more surviving enemies than surviving allies, gain haste and 1 attack power up next turn. Bruh.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 잘근.
7-person team. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Well, Dawn's gone, maybe. Okay, not gone actually. That's nice. Hey! One haste.
내가 먼저다.
야,
Bruh.
설마 벌써 죽었냐? 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Alright. Let's see how this is gonna go. Hungry little creature. Gain poise. No, Heathcliff staggered. That's not good. Bruh. Okay, some are staggered. Alright, most are attacking this. Alright, most are attacking Don. Let's go, Don. Let's go, Don. Let's go, Don. Show him, Don. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go, Heathcliff. Let's go, Heathcliff. Go, Heathcliff.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
This basically, you have to take like a Heathcliff idea than this.
야,
Hey! 8 charge.
야,
Definitely is the power of small team. Time to work Dodro.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
These were some fierce sods. Wait, what was the clear requirement? Complete in 10 turns, or was it 5 turns? Hmm. 10 turns. I think I completed that in 10 turns. The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Dawn's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. The fault lies with Dawn, Ishmael. The fault lies with With that, Dawn marched toward the now abandoned Slayer. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Dawn undid the knot tying the sack. Completing held to defeat the final boss in the dungeon. Alright, gotcha.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
Yep. There was a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Oh! I've never seen this style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothes in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd never seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Walls did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so... Hello, Mistrix, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Also, guys, I'm just gonna take it a short break to warm up some water. As I need water, and I'll be right back. enjoy the music. Alright, we're back, Hello. Alright, let's see. Yep. Back to do some more Christmas event. Something is really calming about the Rhodes Island ship surrounded by greenery. I mean, yeah. It's a very nice illustration, of course. I love it, personally. But anyways, let us move on. And in about 3 minutes, the water should be warmed up. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알 바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
Let's just get back to the bus.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
It's a child.
당신들은 누구세요?
It's a child.
의뢰를 완수하긴 했는데 뭐라고 할까?
Okay.
재미없네.
You have to clear Canto 6 to unlock hard mode for this. So this was the first one, first event, as in for which the hard mode got saved. I was having a lot of trouble there trying to form a sentence. I missed the EX. Ah, Sedge. I mean, I can go in again this time. I don't really have anybody else. Yeah, I think that's relevant is that when the first time we had this is the first time we had an unvoiced event, okay. What's this? Ophi Association South Section 6. Also, what the fuck? Heathcliff, can you calm down, buddy? You're not even at your cantor yet. Did that what he mean by fucking fancy clothes? A knight on top of a horse? Anyways. Oh, bro. Oh. If we're using a charge one, I might as well go with this one, maybe. Yeah, go with this one. Why not? Does power amount count as anti-clothes? Alright, to battle we go yet again. This time. Alright, Heathcliff, time to solo. I forgot what was your thing. It was... Okay, this was the charge one. This is the gain charge barrier. This is the CCA overdrive. All coins in the skill. At unbreakable coin. Right. So consume up to 10. To gain power. Flashable guard. Overcharge. Take. Right, I remember this. Hi, buddy. Go ahead. Just spot once. He's overcharged now. Immobile. I think he can handle this. Pretty much. Nice, staggered. That's 10 charge, 2 attack power up, and 1 defense level up. Murder toy. What did it say? If this unit has potency. I guess I should try using 2 S3s, that's nice. Okay, bro. Alright, my guy, calm down. Alright, my guy, calm down.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
A bit overkill. Oh man. Ah. Hey, let's go. Gain more charge count.
얌전히 앉아 있어라.
Overkill against gnomes, no. Alright, just give me a moment. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Hi, brother. Let's see who we target. I think for this one, let's save there's 3.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Even more charge barrier.
자. 하! 야! 차! 잘근.
The next one is also dead. Yeah, this would have been a little overkill, not gonna lie. 0!
얌전히 앉아 있어라. 끝났으니까.
How much charge count is that? Oh, bro is truly about to go wild.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Right. I think the gnome is gonna be dead well before this point. Damn, that's quite a lot of damage. 37 final power, by the way. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Crazy.
얌전히 앉아 있어라.
Behold the power of current content.
끝났으니까.
Oh my lord. Oh. And yeah, I remember that 20 is the max charge, right? That's turn 8. Like, come on. Let's do this, Heathcliff. Let's go. Let's completely eliminate. Yeah, let's completely eliminate these guys. Ah, what do you mean? And Don lost.
잠시 망설인 것뿐일세.
Fucking Christ, bro. Done and dusted. Yeah, bro is not about to have a good time.
얌전히 앉아 있어라. 끝났으니까.
Didge? Now come on, Heathcliff. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Please eliminate everybody here. Okay.
온전히 앉아 있어라.
The sound effects are awesome for this ID, not gonna lie. Alright, and that was in 10 turns. Awesome. That was in 10 turns.
정리 끝.
Okay, EX cleared. Nice.
힘들겠지만 너희가 이해해라.
Monstrous gifts.
힘 조절이 될
Yep,
만한 놈이
W
있으면
Corp.
내가 오지도 않았을 테니까.
Huh? Cannot deploy. Okay, that's interesting. 83% of damage. Yay! Who did go? Ishmael. Gregor.
파투페이
복지팀의 협조가
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
흑수 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Alright, to battle we go.
마지막까지.
Well, good thing I got some cap morsel. Now's the chance to use the new morsel. Yeah, I'm very excited to use the new morsel.
마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
I guess you're not from the village. Gift factory reception hall. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found this rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요.
Crayon?
그리고 이빨 태양.
Clockwork teeth? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
That's Clockhead. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은
Clockwork
시계같이
teeth look like
생겼다고
clocks.
들었는데. 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고
I guess I also heard they
했으니까.
don't show up this high.
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요. 괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Very own Manager Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데. 그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
Art thou unharmed?
네, 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her eyes. Dawn casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가? 네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요.
Hunters to save us?
그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. Oh. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
Hold thy breathing. An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 납치될 때랑
Oh. The three of them, including Crayon, passed down and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. It looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Oh, I gotta hide. Oh, there comes the gnomes. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door and Dodoru came in from. Gas mask. So they used sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오.
A pile of meat.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
So don't you all worry about It's all about harming good ones.
자, 얼른 옮기시오.
Let's move the Groans. They picked up Don, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way, I should have listened to when HML offered to teach me self-defense. Yeah, I think that would have been much better done there. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that on my own I'm completely useless. If they really were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Huh? Great, now I'm hearing things.
한청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
Oh. I bolted up and looked towards the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners, everybody's pretty crowded. Oh, this looks a little crowded. Hey, everybody's here. Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테.
I'll inquire about this incident later, Dante. I desperately want to reveal in Canto whatever number that Dante has actually taken the offer for some basic training.
우선 전투 명령을.
All right. My guy, I kind of want to know what. Huh? Sorry. What are we doing? So, yeah, let's go on. Let's go to spend. Okay, spend. Skill 3 if this unit has. Yeah. If this unit does not have cancel activation. Oh. Huh? Oh, for the other skill, okay. Spend. This is that one. Savage trigger mark round. That's what it's for. Let's play weird. Clashable counter. If the main target has more burn, final power. If Tiger round or Savage trigger mark has 0, clash power +1. So I block with him first, huh? Okay. Passives. Well, what's the passives? Begins a counter with 12 and flipping a coin that consumes. While not having those unique counter does not cancel this unit's attack. The coin on hit. Inflict burn will not activate. He's one of the more complicated guys. This unit equipped defense skills for the first time in this encounter of this unit spent all of his trigger mark. But if this unit is staggered, at the end of that turn, reload 8 savage trigger mark. Okay, so you use defense skills. Okay. And gain 1 unrelenting spirit once per encounter. This is once per encounter. Min and max speed +1. If this unit's speed is faster than the target by 3 or more, deal more damage. Inflict more tremor using skill. If this unit has spent more rounds at turn end, convert this buff to unrelenting spirit Shin. Remove all trigger rounds if this unit has any leftover trigger round. Okay, so this is what happens. At 8+ trigger round or savage trigger round, convert it to Shin. What does that do? That's some more speed damage, more potency. When this unit uses a base attack skill that spends the final round of savage trigger mark round, gain 2 attack weight before attacking. Okay, and normally his skills attack only one person. Alright. Those were the passives. Gain 1 overheat next turn. Loses this effect when this unit gains savage trigger mark round. So overheat with normal rounds. Okay, min and max speed +2. Base attack skills lose. Coin clash power. However, gain the following. Oh, base attack skills lose flash power. Gain 1 protection for every 10 missing HP on self. Unbreakable coins of this unit's based attack skill. He starts in his normal mode, when he runs out of ammo or gets staggered, or when he defends, he switches to savage mode. Gotcha. Interesting. That's for 3 slots. When this unit has trigger round, convert all coins of Tang Cleaver into unbreakable coins if you have 3 slots. Skill coins that spend trigger round gain 1 power. Savage trigger mark, so savage unbreakable. Oh. Plus 2 power. Bone cutter. Alright, since we're gonna be using quite a bit of slot, I don't mind this at all. Alright, buddy, spend the trigger rounds. I mean, yeah, he is supposed to be doing clashable counters as well. So that's 1 slot. Hey, that's a cool cleaver. Huh? Oh, right. Unrelenting Spitters. I was like, huh? What did he do? Tremor. Tremor. Okay, then. Absolute resonance. Oh, that poor gnome is dead. Oh, that poor gnome is dead. Huh? What is bro doing? Oh my god. Alrighty. Rodia, activate your second one. This is only stack 1, right? Let's go. Alright, Gregor, come on. Nice. These guys being Pierce weak helps quite a bit, actually. Incoming Tiger Slasher. Slayer. Ah, it's called Tiger Slayer. His blade has thrusters ignited by the ammo. Aye. Damn, right? Sure. What's that? Savage Trigger. Tiger Slayer. Hey. Da-da. Da-da. Wait, is that his skill too? Hold up. Yeah, Tango Cleaver. Oh, no. Yeah, because we switched to the other mode. Now we have his S4. Okay, who's this S4 targeting? It's targeting a pool bastard. Okay, actually, let's save this for now, shall we? Yeah, let's save that one. Savage Tiger Slayer, perfected flurry of blades. Quite the name. The gnomes are quite weak to pierce, it seems. Hey! Ah, sadly bro did not get the chance to do that. Bro did not get the chance to do that. EX cleared! Nice. I should be able to complete this complete this entire event in this stream, to be fair.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Level 40, a touching reunion. Definitely.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Thanks, everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
We entered via the back
버스
door.
내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
Oh,
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
it's for the search.
키라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
Let's try not to do this again, Dante.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
Please be wary of that. I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
Huh?
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어.
There was what that he had to do before arrival at T-Corp.
동키호 태양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
Yi-Sang noticed.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을
An
요구했어.
encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
So Faust lent her a few volumes.
동키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나.
Although I could not convince her there on account of my conditions. Oh man, okay, that's funny to imagine. Yi-Sang in a constant state of seasickness, but Don going through the pages, trying to learn.
코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
Cosplay, costume stack.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 동키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에
Of the door on which those symbols were drawn based on that information. Ah, okay. Nice.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를
I
치렀다.
don't know, I passed to this door.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면
Could have occurred in the
영구적인
process.
인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다. 이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
Carries an exceedingly high level of risk.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
Never to be retrieved, never to be revived nor retrieved.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요.
Guys, I get it.
관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다.
I Faust now. Come on. Okay, personal space.
아시겠습니까?
Faust, come on, come on. First, personal space. I'd never seen Faust look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
The sequence of the symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
그렇네요. 돈키호테 히스클리프.
Where'd the pair run off to?
그
Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네.
Seriously, how did you three even manage to survive this far?
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔
But where exactly are we?
생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어.
I don't know.
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느
We must
구역이지?
be in one of the northern districts of the city, or...
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
Oh!
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체.
Those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts. Hello, Boots. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
commonly known as monsters of the outskirts. Hey, we finally get to experience something of the outskirts.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They're just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고
The
탐구했겠네요.
circumstances permitted.
그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된
Yeah, this structure seems to have been custom made for the gnomes, considering how small everything is. Just in case you thought the outside of the city was better.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
We can go back,
저희가
right?
들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
Remains open, yes.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
It is open for now.
만약에
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니. 기나긴
Which will be a
여정이
significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
응? 여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed open and gnomes have gone flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. It's the gnomes. No. I'm reminded of that meme. It's so stupid, but I'm still reminded of that meme. Oh. Come on.
받아볼 텐가.
Ryushu's V8 has a voice for one of the gnomes. I did not know. Yeah, the gnomes! Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember the meme. Thank you, Hoovy. Now I remember the fucking meme. Oh, hey! Skill 3! Immediately. Alright, somebody's day is about to be fucked up. Oh, bro.
일기당천.
아무것도 남지 마라.
One gnome dead. Try my best.
네 약점인가? 허술하군. 자비에
엔딩.
감사하도록. Okay, this can either be a good thing or a bad thing, but let's see what it ends up being. Okay, let's save that actually. 빠르게 처리하지.
I want to save skill 3 for a bit.
빈틈투성이군.
Let's go, Gregor.
스틸레터. 허술하군. 빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
좋아. 코이.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
Flipping decimated. That's 1, 2, 3 bullets. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is perfect. Wait. Hold up. If I'm not wrong, if I use this, then we have 3 bullets for skill 4. And now he'd be able to spend all his bullets, right? If everybody doesn't die beforehand, of course. And that's the condition there.
받아볼 텐가. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
차라리
The fight also ends in this turn. Yeah.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌다. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
그 오물을
Let's go. And we're done. Almost perfect setup. And we're done.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요.
But they certainly aren't humans.
희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는
I don't
게
even
맞을까요?
know if they should be categorized as humans. Sorry, monsters.
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는
Arbitrary.
괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
Yet some others call them members of a different sentient race. And it's also part one of why he isn't as broken as he looks. I appreciate our analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의
True.
신뢰를 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
A more structured plan. Huh?
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만
But
그게
the easiest
최선은
path isn't
아닐까요?
always the right one. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
So we'll save Heathcliff and Don. Well, this is certainly going to be interesting, huh? Nice, 34% damage contribution.
그 환상체
You know, I
이제
always
가을을
see
내는
this damage
사이가
contribution, but I
없어졌지.
just never look at it.
다시 관리를
Trotianten.
맡겨주실까?
441 damage. To find the pair, let's go.
마지막까지
Of course.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Gotta manage the bullets and know when to drop the big attack. Fair enough. Oh, that's nice. Actually, let me... I mean, it's not gonna clash, but still. He's trending on that line of being busted and just being nice to use from field alone.
하나 넘고
Alright, fair enough.
둘 넘고
Alright, come on.
꺾어지
Oh.
쳐라.
That gnome fucking dodged.
총알까봐 보이는.
Alright, let's see. That should be a little better. That's one sloth. How many sloth do I have? 0. Benefit, yeah. Sure.
일기당천. 그 오물을
Weak to blood.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Alright, we're all done with the prep. That should be all the sloth we need. For him to activate his passive as well. 2 unbreakable coins. Look at those fucking sword thrusters. Ah, it's so over the top. As a weapon, I mean. Envy resonance. I kind of want to see this. So let's go ahead, shall we? Turn 4.
불길 속으로.
Alright man, come on. Use your skill 4 for once. You'll figure out more attack weight later on.
지킬 게 많거든.
전력으로 상대.
5 unbreakable coins. is crazy, bro. But that guy dodged. Oh my god. Yeah, always make sure that that attack hits. Get dodged. Hey, but still, everybody did. 29%. 355. Yeah, it's always between Gregor, Ishmael, and Rodian. EX cleared. Okay, so it shows green if you've cleared the EX, but it'll show yellow if you have not. Good to know. Find the pair. What was that? The pre. With that burn or tremor on them, it's kind of lackluster. Okay, I know what to use this. That's one. That's two. And that's also two slow. I mean, I like this team because I actually get to use my brain here. And also, Enclay is funny to use, let's just say. He is definitely funny to use. I'll save that skill 3 for now. Win some clashes first, buddy. Everybody's fucking. I was about to say how everybody's coming to the same spot, but something else came out of my mouth. Ignore that. Normal streamer shenanigans. Alright, most have been staggered. How many enemies? 10. Okay, I kind of want to use the trigger mark. And it becomes helpful. Then it becomes being helpful. Right, come on. Okay. Ditch. Two unbreakable. Ditch as well. There's the manager gnome. That spends 2. The next one also spends 2, which is like, Okay, that's the. I think that's the best I can do, honestly. To be fair. Sinclair normal shenanigans, of course. Ditch. Manager gnome is also dead. Tremor burst. Human gnomes. God, doesn't matter. Gets staggered. Ha. It is very hard to totally empty him out in a normal fight duration. Alright, fair. And we're done. Victory. As they say. Thumb Assault is probably the only ID that uses unbreakables correctly. What do you mean?
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
For whom the gnomes pack? Yeah, who do they pack for? Sure, I have enough. Enter.
에고 침식도
I do want to know, who do they pack for?
아마도 나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
So now that I've had some time to look around here,
공장 가꾸려.
gift
선물을
factory
만든 것인가?
made from humans.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
No, IDs is just something that would never be used since they can only take effect when you lose a clash. Ah.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
Yeah, Christmas decorations.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
There's still some time until Christmas, though. Flashbacks, anyone? Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
Oh yeah, I'd find that to be more realistic. They'd be one of the contractors to one of the wings in the city. That's a lot of belts. Wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. I mean, yeah, especially Syndicate. 10 enemies again. Are we gonna be doing the same routine yet again? I guess. Also, I don't like that. Slot skulls later on.
빠르게 처리하지.
Should be fine. Clash, Sinclair. Clash like your life depends on it. Interesting. Road you lost. Right, Sinclair clashed. One slot skill. Then another skill first. Second slot skill. Another one upcoming in a bit. Yeah, should be fine. Use it. Why not? Okay, that should be 2.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Of course, Sinclair lands consistent hits when his sanity is minus 22 or something. Thank you, Sinclair, for your amazing contribution. Okay, and that's... yeah, that can't really be done by anything else. No, wait, hold up. That's 2, right? So if you use 1, that should be fine. You can save the other one for later. My full stop heath with love to Intervello. Hello Floral, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
자비에 감사하도록. 여기가
Let's go. Everybody did. That's 5 bullets, right? This Uses up 2 bullets, I think. Yeah. That's perfect for it then. Actually. If I think about it. I mean, if anybody survives, it's perfect for it. Let's see.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Not on timepiece, I see an unattended gnome.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
To be fair, they're likely to die this turn. Still. Alright, Kozen. It was Kozen.
3코
3 Kozen. Ah yes, and clear all head to SV.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Yep, everybody's dead. In normal encounters, the enemies are just not gonna get the chance to do it. For me to try is skill 3. After spending some time battling gnomes and thrashing the gift factory, true, we soon realized that the gifts that conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Isn't that a sign? Is that a foot? Is that a sign with a drawing of foot? What's that doing here? Oh, limbs being gifted. Okay.
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
So, these gnomes on the outskirts during Christmas time pick out materials, so-called, basically humans. Not decapitate, but take away their limbs forcibly, or whatever senses they may require. Wrap him up with gifts and send it to a maybe. Now this is a theory. Maybe a corporation or a syndicate in the city, as a partnership. Huh.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다.
That normally do not go into building these items.
형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만
Disassemble is a word. Ah yes, disassembling a human. Basically chopping off the body parts that are relevant and needed and then packaging them up in a gift. The shapes are of teddy bears, crayon boxes, toy trains.
단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
Protein and phosphorus.
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아
Proper materials.
도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
They must have salvaged the waste expelled from the city.
원하지. 사선.
Dismember. Yes. Dismember. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Inflame.
사람으로 만든
Gift made from humans.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한
Who are these gifts for?
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
I can think of some syndicates that may.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
Maybe who they're. Maybe that's who they're for.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 동키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
Will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일
Oh.
높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
Presume that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Morsop spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Gift assembly. Oh boy. Alright, now I see the fucking point.
서두르지.
Don't mind me, I was just yawning.
여기서 살아남은 게 다.
Yay! X cleared. Lunacy. For whom the gnomes pack.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 마지막까지.
Let's see for whom the gnomes pack. Anybody else? No, not really. And that's 2 slots, so that's awesome.
일기당천 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
우리 놈이?
총알까봐 떠올리는
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'll use the skill 3 for now. Another slot skill. Let's go. And then this one. This one on the poor person over there. Should be fine then. Ditch. Yep, ditch as well. Let's go, Sinclair.
이것밖에 못하나.
Tremor burst, staggered. Okay, that's... Yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully. That excludes 2, I think. Oh, I think I can line it up. I think I can line it up pretty much. Next Intervello surely will be more interesting than this. Oh right, Corzin. Then fucking obliterated all the other people there. Let's go, Gregor.
허술하군. 자비의 감사도.
Done and dusted. Alright, Sinclair. Okay. Alright, I think bro has the perfect amount of... 'Cause that's 1. No, he doesn't. Ah. Well, that's sad. Okay, I'm gonna see how long it takes me for the boss at least. I think that would be the one where I would be able to at least use these ones. Because that attack weight is definitely something you should be always be aiming for. Plus inflicting more tremor on the enemies. Let him S3.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비의 감사도.
Nah, I'll save it for the boss to... I'll save it for the boss. I'll save the S3 for a boss if you don't get the attack weighted S3.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면.
Hey, Gregor did the highest damage contribution. I mean, closely followed by everybody else. Dealt? Wait, what do you mean taken? Oh, damage taken. Okay.
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
Gift of hatred given shape. Interesting.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미.
A rather high-pitched sauce.
일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
What does that mean?
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
Oh. The decibel range of the screaming is an exact match with the It's an exact match with dog.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
We have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. That area appears to be a closed off space, which means
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
were Heathcliff with us, he would have said as such.
뭐지?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whipping, pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
why am I tied up? Oh, that's what they do in dismemberment.
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed.
필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서
Toys in that hydraulic
되어버릴 운명인 것이오. 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는.
That rides with every fall. A roly-poly toy myself.
야, 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐.
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레
It was true that it was the tiniest bit of selfishness within
조금은
me.
있었어.
That I wish to procure the red sack cosplay set for myself, however.
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가.
Once I'm out of these binds, Yeah, I think I pretty much knew the moment he sold that coupon. I was like, ah, yeah, fair enough.
그래도 자네는 멋진 해중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch.
여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
Damn clocks again.
저는 색연필이 되나 봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
Have not seen living raw materials in a while.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음? 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아지지
The more they
않겠어?
scream, the happier the recipients will be.
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해 볼까?
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨. 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
They've not been turned into gifts yet.
꽤
Quite cozy in here.
어떻게?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Didn't think I would ever be this glad to see a mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gear making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 건잘안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서.
I'm not the type to wear my heart on the sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I just say it.
이 머저리들. 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소할란다.
You know what? Forget it.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your identities. Get ready to wear your identities. Completely destroy this place, guys. Da, 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 da. I guess it's one of the reasons why it's mostly some story intrigue, but the fights are pretty samey. That's why some people don't like this Intervello. Which is fair. I'd say it's fair. Also, Interesting. Ta-da, da-da.
받아볼 텐가.
I have 3 people in my party that I must use a defense skills for, which is nice. Some people also find the fight music really annoying. Yeah, fair enough. It's meant to be a bit annoying, but you get used to it after like a certain limit. But for some, I can definitely see it just getting more and more fucking annoying as time goes on. The hell do you mean struggling? Oh, 0 sanity, that's why. I mean, isn't that good for this guy? Wait, question. What happens when he's staggered in his savage state?
빠르게 처리하지.
Thumb morsel. Thumb kappa morsel. I mean. Then he just gets staggered. Ah.
즐겁군.
Sedge.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Fair enough. Anyways. Oh, that's... I've only done once, come on. I think this is fine. Yeah.
당신 짝패군요.
0 sanity, expect these guys are technically plus sanity due to party count. One of the few times.
자비에 감사도.
I do think it's cute that their weaknesses are red and green thin elements. Fair in that case. I think it's definitely a balancing act for my guy over here. Like when you're supposed to use each skills and stuff. But you might as well use the skill 3 because I don't think you're going to be getting anywhere else. I'd say. Yep, favored. Is that there? Hey, let's go. Gregor got... How many staggered? I was staggered plus, right? Like, come on, Sinclair. Alright, nice. And Gregor's dead. And Gregor's dead. There we go. Ah, these guys should die this turn, so it's fine. It's fine. Yep. Didge. Staggered. Yep, dead as well. I think you should quit Morsel first spot. For 2 to gain 2. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Dawn and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Auris tightly pulled me back to the side. I feel bad for those two. I'm ready. Commence, Lady Auris.
내 놈들, 도대체 어떻게 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
Oh, well, actually, Clockie was in on it on the side.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버리는 것.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
What? Okay. Random Warsaw low drop, I guess? Hey everybody, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton and I really appreciate all the support I can get. Thank you. Thanks, Warsaw. I was about to make the joke, no wonder you turned out like this, but then... Yeah, no, let's not. Ours did not seem to slow down at all for his turn scoldings. If more salt's good as one thing, it's a random low drops. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. Oh. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. This is what we meant by random Warsaw lords. Random points. Is Crayon doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
Psychological shock.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이요.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
And we're really in the outskirts? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the delicious questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름 마을 사람이에요.
Cloud Town? It's a village on the north side of the outskirts.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
That can speak.
네.
There are many more monsters out there other than the gnomes.
여러 괴물이 있어요.
But the village elders told me about the rest.
마을 어른들이 이야기해 준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요.
His biggest random lore drop was an event that... Oh, I would not know because of... I'm not remembering anything. I'm legitimately not remembering anything.
저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요.
Oh, to keep us safe.
오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을
Why now?
시간이었는데.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서.
When the hunters were gone.
원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데.
They suddenly attacked us, rushing in on their sleighs.
싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요.
Got shoved into the sacks on that sleigh.
모조리 넣었던 거고요.
Huh.
너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
Ooh.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하군.
아니에요. 저도
Can I ask things too?
질문해도 되나요?
무엇이든.
There are some pretty solid guesses, especially for those who play Runa. But for now, yeah, it's not too important. Gotcha.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
Ah, the child named Crayon is very interested in crayons. Probably.
아마도.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
Kind of hard to answer that, actually.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요.
So colorful that I don't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all.
부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
Well, the city has some other problems.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나. 네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
The same story everywhere.
멋있어.
That was so. Can you say that again? Huh? That was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
The best hunter of the Cloud Town.
그 말로 유추해 보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로
Akin to whalers of the Great Lake.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를
Who
주려고
are these
만드는
gifts
건데?
for? Anyways, living in the city is shit, but at least you have some sort of protection from the outside. The outskirts are very much an absolute hellhole if you're lucky. They're just out there playing Monster Hunter. What?
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
We're kind neighbors who do not cry.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Oh, he's a big chunky boy. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow is looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게
산타타.
선물을 나눠주는 산타타입니다.
The guffing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리랬어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고?
Oi, then he's already...
야, 그러면
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Outers approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면
Hardly with
여지없이
it,
전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
in case the talks fall through. Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠?
Clients from the
도시에
city?
있는 날개나 고객들?
We are denied entry to the city, are we not?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
Which I believe is not a gnome.
거인은 또 뭐야? 아, 진짜 별.
There really are all kinds of monsters out here, huh?
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요?
Yes, your kind already owns all there is to own.
가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다.
The only day we are allowed to joy and comfort in human gifts.
위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가?
And give them to those who harbor hatred for humans.
순수한 선의만으로.
Out of the pure goodness of your heart.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는
A humans
이곳에서
gather and wallow. Oh my lord, it's just one... Hold on a fucking second. What happens when a whole fucking coalition, a grand army of these guys decides to suddenly march into the city?
무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
They die.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
Presumably the head would force them back, obliterated on sight. Gotcha. Hello, Jersey St. Mac. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Become joy to those who need it. Well, that's... Is that the boss fight? Is it? No, that was just a story node. This is probably going to be the boss fight, right? Yeah. Clear within 10 turns. But though that's 11. Insufficient uncouplin. Ah, sure, go ahead. Hey. Now we have everybody.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The head has the reality screwy. These guys don't. I mean, I'm kind of... I don't know. I feel like all the city needs is a fucking reality-destroying outskirts threat. There's so much you don't know about the outskirts that the fear of the unknown is like... Of course, I'm not talking about the giants and stuff like that, but... If the city has such advanced tech, who the fuck is to say that the outskirts couldn't have something even scarier? Because why even build the city and stay there outside, you know? Not from the outskirts in the first place. Ignoring the profit and stuff like that, and a heavy emphasis on the selfishness of humanity and trying to save your humanity, being human. Why would the head want you to have that outskirts tech? No, I'm just saying, all it takes for the city to have a rough time is some fucking abnormal wild level threat. Certainly possible, but nothing like that has come to attack the city yet. So the key word is yet. So far, the head has been able to handle whatever was thrown at the city. You think the city is to protect humans from the outskirts, or protect the outskirts from the humans? Or some shit like that. Trust old source. If there's large-ass threats in the outskirts, it's why the head put out the taboos to begin with. Okay. They've dealt with the kind of thing you're describing before. Interesting. Anyways. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens over here. I mean, I'll just use this. Why not? Okay. Yeah, you saying. Might as well use the skill 3 and wait for the other one next turn, just to prepare since this is 3 waves. This is basically Attack on Titan. Right. It's not going to be hitting any coins, but it might as well, because I kind of wanted to see the normal cool attack animations. Build up your sanity, everybody, and of course, Sinclair, don't build up your own sanity for once. Just imagine there's a bunch of Attack Titan people here, so it's way more even. Ah. Looking around. I think I'll activate the Savage Trigger rounds in the next one. Extended skirmishes being the issue. Would the city be a case of greater evil or like a existential threat being held back just to let lesser evils to prevalate all across the city that at least isn't civilization ending? Because that's how I interpret it. And it also kind of feels like a reflection of how human history developed, you know? And how we have kind of fucking up our own planet. And how resource hungry we're becoming day by day. That's how I feel that some of the city's themes are relating to. Because I feel like the head would definitely prioritize the human civilization surviving at the very least. Unless a threat big enough comes up within the city. Anyways. Okay. Our corp do outscope explode with high casualty. I need to gain more sanity first, then I'll switch to... Hold up. That's that gnome done. That's that gnome done. That should be fine. Here's the thing, it's rare for the head to ever find anything close to a thread that they need to remove it from the city, but it has happened in the past. Game like Hell Divers, but Arcov on the outskirts. Oh, that would be awesome. The reason they even do explorations is to find something akin to a singularity in that wasteland. If they aren't human enough for their taste. I guess legitimately the one pillar of the entire Project Moon Cityverse is legitimately the selfishness of humanity as a theme, huh? You know, it's gonna be interesting to see what's the boundary of knowledge for the head, because if the head is supposed to represent that, you know, the selfishness of humanity, and how we'll use legitimately everything that we have for our own means. I mean, for survival, of course, right, in the greater sense, but just because when that ends up being the primary goal, you get a lot of lesser evils permeating through, because it's easier for human nature to act in that way. Yeah, I kind of want to know, like, what's the boundary of knowledge, let's just say, for the head. Because that theme always interests me, believe it or not. That theme always interests me. I'm just talking about every single knowledge in terms of... I'm not talking about cities going on, but about the greater world out there. Also, of course,
당신 짝패군요.
boundary of knowledge as in... Let me explain. The boundary of knowledge on humans about what the fuck is even a consciousness. We have no way to test it. We don't know yet. Scientists haven't been able to explain it for a long time yet. We only have philosophers making up mental models with good argumentation and logic. There's no way to measure it because we don't even know where the fuck our consciousness is, to be fair. So you can classify that thing as like a... If some breakthrough occurs where we are able to measure it, our boundary of knowledge would expand. Or let's say, what's inside a black hole? Or let's say, what's this? Or what's that? And stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, most scientists are coming up with logical theories that are working in the... what's it called? Models that a lot of smart people have developed through years and years of research, right? And that becomes the new accepted theory, and we derive stuff from it. Did it say 10 turns? Should be fine then. This star.
빠르게 처리하지.
I do find like after I've known the specific term called the boundary of knowledge, it's one of my most interesting things. It's one of the most interesting things, I mean, themes that I've come across, and I love it. Gift sack, destructible, indestructible, and unseverable. The gift sack is destructible. So gain 2 charge count, inflict 3 bind on target next turn, gain 2 poise. Be the toy, be the comfort. 2 charge. So he'll always use okay. Poise, 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 poise. His gift. If a target has bind and if this unit has faster speed, gain clash power equal to speed difference. That okay. Lose 5 SP, gain 2 poise and more count, and inflict paralyze. What's the passive? Lose all charge count when this unit is staggered, and the stagger is there. Lose 1 poise when hit by an attack skill. Okay. We're gonna be struggling through everything, huh? Alright, come on, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Bruh. Of course, he's saying he's being targeted. Alright. Yeah, that should be enough. And he should get into the... Should I let him get into the next stance? Or should I just... I feel like I should just destroy the gift sack first. Not gonna lie. When he gets staggered, let him unstagger himself.
빠르게 처리하지.
Nice.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Let's go! Right there. Let's go! Okay, so minus 33 sanity. What's the block? If shield is completely depleted, get staggered next turn. If there's a remaining SP, gain 2 attack power up. What's the shield? Oh, 100. Should be doable. Should be pretty doable. Don't really got blind. That should be good.
좋아. 코이.
Stack it. Traverse. Actually staggered now. And done and dusted. Done and dusted. Let's go. Centaur's gut suddenly began to expand. Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into the Centaur's gut.
이런 냄새는 처음 났어.
정신이...
It's an overpowering scent, huh?
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Of course, Isang liked it. A scent of potently fetid refused liquids. Some sinners dropped to the floor where the others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지
A rather extreme level of discomfort.
냄새가 날 뿐.
Yeah, the taboo was the recording of an N-Corp, and that's how Virgil's office got raided by the taboo hunters of N-Corp.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
Are you hunters from the city? Proper procedure for what to do afterwards.
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서
Floating in a rain of acid.
일으켜.
The man who staked Santora's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성체액으로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지.
Acidic fluid allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate
뒤처리가
things.
곤란해지거든.
Alright, let's see. Does this have a... I don't think this has a dungeon, does it? This Intervello.
그러고 보니까
A journey's end!
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
이건 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨!
Domino. Crayon, who's been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나, 크레용. 다행이야.
After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, Aldous briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요.
Monster hunter from Cloudtown.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군.
Oh.
안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Aldous relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터.
Well, by my question earlier, which sparked this entire discussion, was just the boundary of knowledge, as in what's the limit of what the head understands about the outer world, where we are, what's happening, what's going on. Every piece of idea, tech, scientific knowledge, or general knowledge, or any other kind of knowledge, just everything put together. That's it. Monsters would have gone further north to a different village.
그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around.
돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다
Attacking only right
쉬웠는데.
before Christmas.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
Well, they look to happen often.
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이
And
살아간다는
say
것
this is a
자체가
common
기적일
occurrence
테고.
in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live, if you can even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고.
And that's the natural order of things in the outskirts. For all we know, the head could have been an advanced AI from the outskirts to begin with, recognizing the threats the outskirts has, thus decided to create a safe haven from humanity, but that's my guess. Just like everything else, nothing is invincible in the city, including the head.
도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법
Must be better than this living hell. There's no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live if what he told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Then accompany us back to the city. Dawn stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
At least this child.
도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
Live the kind of life we desire.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나?
Find a
다른
job in
마을의
the city and some
청년들처럼
youths of
도시에서
other
일자리를
villages
얻기
too.
위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨.
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가
Extend a
나는.
nice pouch. Oh, she's coughing unintentionally. Nice pouch. Jingwei's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을
Some antique
구경시켜줄
items
수는
I keep at
있는데.
home.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
Ooh, locomotive tracks up the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Thus, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
Recommend a quick return to the bus now that our two primary objects have been secured. So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무
Cannot be a
위험한
reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자,
Gotcha. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others who most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Evacuate. Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. Oh. And Virgilus greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고
With a disgusting stench. Oh, this is.
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Ah.
단 한 가지다.
I have but one question.
당신의 판단이었나?
Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with the plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
I? Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서
Please do something about this foul stench.
이 냄새도 환기하고 그럼.
Well then. With that, Virgilus disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이
And the best
항상 좋네.
consultation is a consultation not had.
그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in that chaos, but Dawn managed to haul a huge stack of gifts back to Mephistopheles.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오.
Evil gnomes'
죄다
trinkets.
잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념
No, that's some new comment.
대단해.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 해야지.
Christmas decoration.
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게
But he
남았는데.
seems to be okay as long as Dante wasn't simply being dragged into trouble. Seems like it. Heath doing the stingy pose. Damn.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
To lower the morale of our companies.
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요.
It's been getting better with time.
조금씩.
Little by little.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
Eventually. Eventually. I'm reminded of that SpongeBob transition.
훌륭하오.
Marvelous.
그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
Party.
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
For some party decoration?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기
Need
위한
for an
것으로
outfit.
파악됩니다만
Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
But the
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
You're speaking of the port ship we sailed past, the port ship on which the hair salon that printed those coupons conducts their business.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수
As
있는
the port
조건이
ship was
갖춰질
not
수
on our
없었다.
chartered route.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고.
It's damned lake anyway.
그리고
Besides,
난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고
I was going to attempt the trial and error method.
조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
Just so we know what exactly you're so anxious about. Sorted.
이대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게
So that's the something which will escape you.
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
It's quite a luxurious envelope.
읽어봐도 되는 거야?
그래. 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도
It's
아니고.
nothing impressive.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Then why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Sure. Roddy handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. Right, the Wuthering Heights. Oh my god. Wuthering Heights, the book. Alright. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the blank. What's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, Teacorp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. Yes. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting, Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on an account of it being coloured over, but clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stroked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
You gotta look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
But there's more to it than...
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어.
Now I can clearly see why you were so impatient.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
동료 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
I'll leave it up to you to style his hair. Alright, the sinners needed an excuse to relieve their boredom. Now Heathcliff has become the new target for boredom for relieving the boredom for the whole squad. Very nice to see them talking about the issue before we neck deep in it. True.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
He's getting fucking. He's getting surrounded.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아이씨, 뭔 힘이?
What in the bloody hell is this crap?
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
Ishima would know. Jesus Christ, where does that grip strength come from? The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the phantom. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to now motivated and unbearably bored in Rodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Dawn began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. Hey, what's this music? Okay. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
Follow the stars, Dante, star by star, then you'll learn one day.
그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
You make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. That was a relatively short intervello. Hmm? What's this? Huh? T-Corp. It's U-Corp. Mini 2, Mini 3, and then yield my flesh to claim their bones. Anyways, let me claim my lunacy game. Come on. Don't do this to me. Second Walpurgis night. It's the closest thing to a filler episode we have. What, this one? Intervello 3-2? Claim my lunacy. Weeklies. Clear thread laxatives, huh? I'll do that. Actually, before we read some more, let me do that real quick. You're neither at the end of the battle pass. Yep. Come on. Yeah, sure. Go with them.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르.
That was a long sigh. Anyways, buddy. That was quite the sigh. I think for shorter fights, I'll just expend his bullets real quick.
일기당천.
I'm definitely trying to get more of the at least most of the battle parts before Canto 9 comes up. And then I can upgrade some people that I want to upgrade. Right, yeah, use that, sure. Not.
당신 짝패군요.
Ah!
차라리
You have a good while still. I mean, if you do like 3 mirror dungeons before the 31st, you'll easily hit the end. I'll try.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Like, after doing quite a bit of mirror dungeon, if I'm not testing out a new unit, it just feels like a little... it just feels a little boring. Actually, not even a little, it feels quite boring, to be fair.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도.
그 오물을
다 죽어라.
Yeah. Okay. Do that. Like income absolute resonance. Why not? Kind of want to see if this gets turned into anything. Alright, Sinclair. Minus 36. You've been doing good. You've been doing good, buddy. Let's see. Sinking count. Well, she protected herself. Let's go.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
자세가 무너졌니?
One movement dead. Yeah, that's just what I've been doing.
좋아.
Do your dailies, then hop out.
삼코. 사물. 앵화.
여기가 네 허술하군. 자비에 감사도.
Okay, and everybody's pretty much dead for the most part, so let's trot on, shall we?
빠르게 처리하지.
Talked recently about more stuff to do besides MDNRR. We'll see how that works out. Yeah.
지키기 너도 누군가에겐 아꼈다면 지킬 게 많거든.
I do have other things to do besides playing Limbus, that's why.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면.
Alright, that's done. Hey, nice. Make everything into a module. And then do a thread laxative. It's the anger issues one.
숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
I haven't cleared difficult 20. Okay. Huh. Yisang, I'm gonna throw you out for a bit. Don't mind me. Play selection, yes.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
가시죠.
복지팀.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
자,
Let's go in with this team. I mean, this is a level. It's a fucking level 20. Don't mind me, just absolutely here to fucking mock the enemy. Oh my god.
당신 짝패군요.
Oh man. Nice sanity.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고.
Target the apple. As well as any other things you may want to target. Oh, come on. Yes, thank you. There we go.
빈틈 투성이군.
Oh, man.
허술하군.
This December is packed for me, man. It's a random topic, but I'm gonna be bringing up maybe a bit on streams continuing forward, I should say, but December's packed for me. I can really start doing some other interesting things that I've been pushing back, like at the start of January, maybe mid-January, depending on how it works out. Have I tried a HUIDs? No, not really. Oh, you're asking someone else. Sorry. Anyways, so that no one will cry. I already did one, so I'm not gonna. That's another mission passed. Let's go. Now let's see. Let's knock out the minis, and this should be a relatively short and good stream, I would say. The question: how long is this one? Yield my flesh to claim their bones. And that's the enemy that I can encounter in what's it called? One of the Floor 5 level packs, if I remember. Because this only took us like what, 3 hours? It's the same length. Do I knock it out in this stream? But there's a mini dungeon. Is it significantly longer? I mean, considering the gap I did for like 40 minutes, it took us around about, I'd say, 3 hours. Something along those lines. I might as well save it for another stream then. The dungeon drags it out. Alright, fair enough then. The second Walpurgis Night. Let's knock out these. What? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Malkuth? What are you doing? Huh? What? Wurzel, why the fuck do you have the... Huh? Wurzel, why do you have the... was it the disciplinary team that Malkuth was in charge of? I forgot. But okay.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Well, biggest yet again. Control team, yeah, thank you. Callum Murphy. This is green lights blinding our eyes and louder arms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now.
기껏 잠이라는
I've been
안식을
wrestled from my refuge of
잠들었어.
sleep once again. Green jump scare. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps.
발프루기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
The Walpurgis night has descended once again. Control team commander band, okay. Even amidst that chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occasion.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
But it's not something we can reliably predict.
참 닿겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 올릴 수
Goes
있다는
off
거야?
next week too.
부정할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는
It takes some
생각하지
time for
않습니다.
Mephistopheles' engine to resonate. Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rodia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다.
This is within the predictable range of the variables for one such volatility.
다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라
And the rest
잠시
of the
어떤
sinners,
설명이
Dante.
필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
Considering that this will be a new environment for all of you, that is. All of you? What do you mean, Faust? So it won't be a new environment for you? New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
A first-hand experience. Yep, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
Our humdrum daily lives are spruced up again. Spruced up once again.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데
All of the
벌써
capping and
숨기신
placing
건가요?
weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're already tired of it.
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
I believe we have had enough celebration for that occasion.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
Alright, sure, I'll go in first. The boat sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Is in the direction of the dungeons. Oh, so we gotta head to my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요. 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
Dumbasses who decided to saunter in. Despite the repeated warnings.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
두 번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
Trustworthy sinner among us.
동감이네요.
본인은 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
I've only done it once in case you weren't aware.
넌 다 물어 임마.
I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. That may not be the case, because we don't know what the future holds, but yes, sure do hope it. So that was the Luxatives, that's RR, that's... Hey, what's that?
저 문은
Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy corp branches.
정확히 일치합니다.
It is identical.
형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
But all of them are of the same design.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건
The Walpurgis
마트릭스의
Night
밤이
has
찾아왔다는
the
방증이라고 할 수
overlapping
있겠네요.
shapes, so these things are more evidence that Walpurgis Night has returned. Opening now. Oh, we are actually inside a Lobcorp branch. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before
맞지
us.
않나? 로보토미 지부.
The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those Laboratory Corp branches we've been to.
야, 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
Aren't we wasting time and effort out here?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠.
We'll tackle them in a reverse order of your presentation.
우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
That not even I could predict.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이
What
되겠지.
foolish. This is a cool scene when you can imagine it in detail. I suppose that's true.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
That's a little ironic, coming from Rudyant. Heathcliff scowled at Rudyard's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other cities were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만. 그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이
Merely a result
아닙니다.
of Walpurgis Night's
그저
mutation of the corridor.
발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 북도의 일종일 뿐. 현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의
But this
업무와
does not
관련된
align with
공간은
our current
아니라고
mission.
할 수 있겠죠.
Our current reality.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
Will you stop it with your lecture when I apologize for speaking without thinking?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고 아직 더 남았습니다.
There are more inaccuracies to be addressed. What? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
This is not one of Lobotomy Corporation's branches, Faust muttered. Not one of them. So this isn't a Lobotomy Corporation facility.
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보톰이 본사라는 것입니다.
We're at the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of the past. Its point in time in the branch of possibility uncertain.
그럼 여기가
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
The broken wing.
네. 이곳은
Ah!
과거의
Oh man, this feels fucking nostalgic to me. I lovely. Oh, it's been so many years, man, since I've seen the playthrough of this game. Holy shit. I had the same reaction when I was reading Lantern Dawn's Uptie story, as well as Night of Despair Uptie story. We find ourselves at a control team hallway of the former L-Corp headquarters. Yeah, I love how the music comes in, same. I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이
Then the
아니었습니다.
volatility phenomena we've experienced in the past.
아마도 곧
Oh. Who fucking breached the containment?
시작되었군요.
이게 무엇인가?
Let's go, second warning.
기지 매물?
First trumpet. Yeah, that's what it's called. First trumpet. What treachery is this? Is this what they call site burial?
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
Requiring that level of response had occurred.
그럼 뭔데? 이 빨간 불빛.
Look of that red light.
옵니다. 정면.
I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Stream of unknown origin began to coalesce there. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
색은 녹빛. 때는
Oh, the green ordeal. Was that... Wait, what was it? I remember the red one, which was clowns. What was the... Right, there was an ordeal section of the time being done.
청원.
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 고철덩어리 살벌한 소리를 내면서 이쪽으로 오고 있잖아.
Everyone seemed to know that something like this was robots, right? Yeah. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
저것도 환상체냐?
No way. It feels more like a pectulum. I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. Oh! Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zoe handler and stepped forward.
저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를
We
준비해
must
주세요.
first suppress the entities. If you want the original experience, borrow Magic Bullet Outis for this and put it in slot 1. Oh! Is this like a unique enemy? Ah, lovely!
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
The Dawn of Green suppression status. Oh, this is lovely. This is absolutely lovely. This is Magic Bullet Outis release Wolpig. Gotcha. Real ordeal, red ordeal was crown, green was robots, amber was blood, and violet was otherworldly beings. Oh, turn 1 of 5! Right, because there was limited time to deal with these ordeals. Alright, fair enough. In original Lob Corp as well. Hey, this is gonna take a bit to go through, but... Right, I removed Yi-Sang. I forgot about that. Let's just say. Yeah, the Dawn of Green, the suppression status. Oh, right, that was the suppression stat. Okay. Because if I remember, there was in Kepler here, as UI element in original Lord Corporation, then there was some missions here? In Low Corp only Violet Ordeals, if I recall, were timed. Timed as in they occur at specific points in time and then they kind of go away.
당신 짝패군요.
Pin down. Pain.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
One down.
잘 됐다.
Oh, you have to kill 30. I see. Volpig's missions are somewhat hard. What? What? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, skill slot +1. Oh, that's what gave us the skill slot +1. Control team captain. Modify skill pool. Gain 1 use of skill 3, but lose 1 use of skill 1. When this unit defeats an enemy with this skill, 2 allies, including this unit with the least SP, heal 25 SP. Wait, that's not good. Wait, hold on, huh? Gain 2 ego resource to the affinity of the skill that defeated the enemy. Gain 1 ego resource to the rest of the affinity. We sure? Alright, we've already gotten to like trigger round. So let me just... So that would be 2, that would be 2. I think that's there. Alright, that's done.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 빈틈투성이다.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
That's 2 of them. Alright.
당신 짝패군요.
전력으로 상대하마.
Let's go.
방금 했던 공격은
Another
매우
one.
효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
28.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
좋아. 코이코이.
자세가 무너졌냐? 자비에 감사도.
사물. 앵화.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
아까의 공격으로
Oh, they're
인해서
getting
대상에게
numerous by the
많은 피해를
second.
입혔어. 적들이
Turn
충분히
4, baby.
거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. We can eliminate some more people.
받아볼 텐가.
It's just for fun and letting new players know what happens since the events are still canon. But hey, that's 3. We're fucking eliminated all of them.
방금 너무 근사한 이격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수
지킬
있겠어.
게 많거든.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
That's
많은
3.
피해를 입혔어. 적들이
That's 3,
충분히
baby.
나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
No, it's Tangle Cleaver.
불길 속으로.
전탄 격발.
자세가 무너졌나?
It's got yellow now.
차라리
스틸레토. 자비에 감사도. 빈틈투성이군. 스틸레토. 빈틈투성이군.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게
그렇게 서
나서서
있으면
나도
목이
지킬 게
떨어질
많거든.
올인이었나요?
Nice.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
Time limit reached. Remaining remaining entities 4. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal. Alright, and the music goes back to normal.
그래서 하우스 씨.
Stand our ground and fight instead of shutting the door down on them, right?
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이
Defeating them,
높으니까요.
then by fleeing.
보상?
Reward? Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
Yi Sang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른
That he's
존재.
similar to yet different
로보토미
from the
본사에서는
abnormalities.
이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
Ordeals.
시련. 그런가.
It's evidently not a containment unit, also utilized to contain certain entities as well.
경비실처럼 쓰였나 보.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
During certain periods. Monsters, like monsters of the outskirts.
그렇게 보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요.
As we delve further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it, Dante, through the various Walpurgis stories.
백귀야해. 운치가 있군.
Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons, I like it.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테. 앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다.
Oh, from these volatilities.
그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
Yeah, because they did give Enkephalin, that's a shout out to that. So she says, guys. I really don't like this line.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가?
We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for Faust and Yisang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, Itsune began loudly sharing their impressions. Yeah, it was never really explained where the fuck the ordeals are from in the first game. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust and Yisang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. You know, the one thing that always fucking confuses me about abnormalities, and in this case, ordeals is little... How the fuck are they from the past, present, and future? I mean, I get it. Yes, the city has technologies on that, but what the hell is there to keep the timeline and stuff like that stable? Because time fuckery is one of the can of worms that you take one toe into and it sucks you in, and it just becomes a complete and utter mess. In writing and also in whatever scientific theory that may be proposed later on.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
26.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Back to the boss.
잘 놀다 간다.
Yeah, sure.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
This is just story.
팁이다.
위험. 땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Land aho. Charon, who has been quietly after Leviathan and the Dawson, don't even know. I mean, okay, it's different alternate realities. Who's been quietly holding the helm for a while suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everybody in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats, and the crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
Mirror world stuff, I could see doing some timeline screwery. That's exactly what I mean, Callum Murphy.
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
My eyes well with tears of relief. And we already know Limbus doesn't care about the damage it's doing. Man, is that damage going to come back with a scary amount of compounding interest. All I'm saying is that damage is going to come out with a scary amount of compounding interest. Because there's a limit to how much you can screw with reality until it fucking screws back with you. A super hefty amount of interest. Remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of Great Lake for one lifetime. Some sinners begin to visibly relax with the realization. Yeah, and even Damien's been hinting at that. That the long lake voyage had finally come to an end, otherwise rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
Back in my sailor days, old woman Ishmael.
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 맞아.
At least 3 years of the treachery out of any landsman's sight. Right, I think I've heard that exact same sentence a few dozen times by now, so... Thinking about how many giant corporate company secrets the boss knows about alone would be enough to warrant assassination if anyone knew. True.
과하긴 했다 이스마엘. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
Sharing that story for the 4th time.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
You guys were the one who complained that no one had any fun stories to tell. Good thing the one who doesn't know can't tell. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Huh? Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the busboard like ragdolls. Is everyone okay? Can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? Bus? Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we had grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵, 찰칵.
Click clack. There's Charon in the background CG with the teddy.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀.
At least a turn signal or something, please. To get on.
제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어.
Oh yeah, that's...
어쩔 수 없는 거야. 벌레야.
What are 2 get-ons doing here? Guys, I think we're starting to see the compounding interest of screwing with the mirror worlds and timelines. There are 2 get-ons now, help. Too bad, bug guy. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform back to a bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
메피스토펠레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다.
That is absurd. That is quite literally and legitimately absurd. It can remember every form and property it once possessed.
일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
그런 거군요.
Wait, the fuck do you mean you can collect? If you collect, wait, because my mind just legitimately goes straight to singularities. So you mean to say if I connect like multiple singularities to this bus, and with each singularity give it like a form or something, it'll get the properties of a singularity, or a functionality of singularity, basically. Can I stretch your statement that far, Faust? I feel like I can. We're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been so looking forward to this. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵.
띠띠빵빵.
여기가
띠띠빵빵.
시사인 거냐?
Vroom vroom less. I was talking to Charon, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were. She always tries to whatever her whims take her after all.
회색빛이 도는 곳이 새는 그곳과 담기는 횟수만.
This grey hue is reminiscent of that place. Indeed, yet there is a disparity.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
And whatever this is. T Corp District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yisang's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일
We're
뿐이야.
we're still in the back streets.
그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에
Aren't we?
일 뿐이지.
Besides, this boss might already be a singularity with how big of a boss this is. I mean, the specialties and the properties, yeah, it really feels like a bit of a singularity. Virgilus, he had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가
Immigration process is significantly more lenient when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than it is when migrating from back streets to a nest territory. Oh, right. Ishmael's question to Virgilus had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners.
다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군. 내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
But I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요?
Through a questionable path.
길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐 주는 것일 텐데.
It is your job as our guide to tell us where to go, isn't it?
설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가? 아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
Substantial backing.
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
We can receive proper authorization to enter most nest should we request it.
그럼
회사의 뜻이다.
It's the company's will. Virgilus silenced the entire hub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을.
My job as your guide is to plan a path to where the destination is requested by the company. Oh, right. After reading Virgilus, what a better guy to plan the path than the flow, right? Because Virgilus is most likely using his flow, because as we saw, his flow basically acted like a misfortune radar, where there's a certain bit of inevitability in some, in what some things may happen. So he's the best possible guide for it. For these encounters, so to speak. To chart a good path with a flow to it. A perfectly normal Veggie response. Okay. I think that's why Faust looked out for Virgilus.
이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니.
So please know your place and shut your mouth.
줬으면 좋겠어.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilus was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면.
While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야?
That was one conveniently timed alarm, don't you think?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요, 단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh?
네, 그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
Yeah, backdoor volatility.
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전.
Dungeons and the excavation dungeons.
아니, 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르시의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로
Positive
여깁니다.
development. Is it the refraction railway? Hey! The bus soon fills with Sinner's exasperated sighs.
또 개같은 지하철이야.
Bloody subway tracks again.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까
Is this going to be line 3?
건가요?
Ah!
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는
Before
확정할 수
observing it for ourselves.
단테.
Ah, I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns and enemies we faced, and they were all much more powerful than any other enemies we had faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most Sinner's combat prowess once we have had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railway are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into their real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the Sinners, and then opened the door to the back door. Well then. Yay! Now another filler episode, since this one is longer with the mini dungeon. Oh, God. I guess that's gonna be the next Limbus stream. Until I can get Arknights to work again. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Alright, anyways, thanks you all for watching, and if you enjoyed, please be sure to like and subscribe. If it helps out the channel a ton, I really appreciate all the support I get. And also, if you have any comments, please be sure to leave them in the comment section down below. Arknight's not working. I've been saying this almost on every stream, but yes, playing Arknights on Linux is, it's something. But yeah, I'll see ya in the next one. And this time, next time won't be an emergency Limbus stream, don't worry guys. I will actually set it up like 12 hours beforehand. Heal My Flesh has some cool important movements, but yeah, it's mostly callback to Runa. Gotcha. Alright, anyways, thank you all for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Shorter stream today, so that